anyways, here we are, coffee talk, yet again. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we get into today. Love the frog emotes, those are super cute. Who doesn't love a cute little froggy? Game progress. Okay, so we are barely scratching the surface, it looks like, but that's okay. We got time. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. I am gonna leave the webcam where it is, I think, unless we have more issues. The only thing that you miss by me being in this location is there's a little button when I make coffee that says mix or brew and reset, but it doesn't block too much else, so we'll play with it. Do I just hit continue? Was I supposed to hit load game? Ooh, it's super loud. Sorry, now it tabbed out and changed the music. Hopefully that's okay. Maybe there's options for me to adjust. I know we did this last time though. I think that's a little bit better. It's so finicky. How will I know if you hit brew or reset my immersion? I know. Okay, it didn't really, let's see, let's read the, nope, we can't read the rest of what we were in the middle of saying. I wish I could start this day over. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. I suppose we should do a recap too. This is Freya. She's writing a novel, but she's also having to do her regular short fiction works for the newspaper, and she's worried she's going to lose her job because she's trying to do both of those things at once. We have a couple that's going to come in, Lua and Bailey's, who are struggling with differences with their family. One of them is a succubus, one of them's an elf, and those races don't get along. And then we have a vampire and a werewolf character. They're here on business. They're visiting town. And the werewolf is looking for a werewolf remedy against the Fury. Just your average coffee shop talk. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Speaking of werewolves, hey Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Go back. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. And Aqua and Spaceman. There's so many characters. I feel like we can recap when a new one, or when one of them shows up every time. But Aqua is working on graphics, right? For video games. And Myrtle also works on video games. And Spaceman is looking for love, is an alien in a spacesuit, and is using Tinder to try to find a partner. Learn this entire city population in a coffee cafe. Hey Smexy, welcome in. Yeah, if we see everyone, we'll know the whole city's name. It's nothing. Jen was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Jen for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Ugh. We haven't figured out the remedy. It's tea and ginger and something, and we only get 5 tries. Hey Steedling, welcome in. How's it going? I'm silently watching for an hour. May, how are you? How's the new schedule? It's good to see you. We are gonna try this again, but we only get 5 tries. How many other things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I think we tried milk. Maybe. Tea. Ginger. We didn't try mint because we didn't have it yet. And it'll tell us when we brew it what we've made, I think. I'm well, thanks. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Let's see what this is. Ginger mint tea. Okay, okay. You don't think I've tried milk? Should we try it? Tea, ginger, milk. I mean, these all seem fine, but how will I know if it's the remedy? I think he said it would tell us that we got it right. This is the hardest part of the game so far. It'll tell you. For anyone that knows, is it tea, ginger in that order and then a third thing, or am I doing it in the wrong order? The drink has a name. Okay. Tea, ginger, milk, and mint we tried. So we can try a lemon, honey, and cinnamon. I don't know which of those we already tried. Hey Beef, welcome in. I don't know. I know the recipe, but I don't think you want me to tell you. I just want to know if the first 2 parts are in the right order. Or if tea and ginger... Well, tea has to be first. Yeah, I feel like that's right. It's not tea and then ginger. The order matters. Okay, cool. So it's tea, something, and then ginger. Likes her video games like she likes her coffee. Cozy, warm, and directly in front of her face. I love it. Hi, Bren. Welcome in. How's it going? Because tea can only be a base, right? After you pick it once. Oh, you can pick it multiple times. But after you pick something else, you can't pick tea. We're trying to figure out this werewolf remedy recipe. And there's too many darn options. Maybe tea, milk, and then ginger? It had to be something. It can't be mint because we didn't have mint before. Galahad, okay. And we could have made it before, but we weren't able to figure it out, I think. Going good, just another Monday. That's good. Yet another Monday passes us by. Tea. Unless we're supposed to get that first one wrong. I don't know if I should just ask you all or try. I think we get 2 more tries. What else has he said about it other than tea and ginger? He hasn't said much else about it. I don't know. This seems like it would be good, right? Maybe this guy should just be grateful and stop being so picky. I know. All right. Chat, you can tell me what it is. I want to get it right. I want to unlock it. I wish they gave you endless attempts. You can probably start the day over. And reset, maybe? It is the Galahad? How are we supposed to know? Did he call it that earlier? Oh, man. I forgot if there was a name that he mentioned. Okay, thanks. Oh, duh. It has his name on it. I don't know. I was expecting it to be called Werewolf Remedy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. All right. Serve it. I'm dumb. Look, it even has like a little wolf face on it. I'm overthinking it. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Yay, remedy. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. What else did we have? Freya started a fight between two other customers at one point. She's pretty brutal. But we like her because she's honest. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Who is it? Oh, Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Jen was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. Hey, Sleekbeak. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. Freya's jelly of that scarf, yeah, matches her hair. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. Did she write this game? She wrote this game. She worked with Myrtle and Aqua, and she wrote this game. And I'm getting a terrible score. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not the original. It's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What's a story card? What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's even before considering the sensitive issue. ... of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Oh yeah, it's not the game. Because she wants to make it only about humans. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Jen said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. Do we know how to make it? I don't think so. I think we can figure it out. We added the Galahad. We added some other stuff, but we don't have a ginger latte. It's gotta have coffee and milk to be a latte, right? I think we've accidentally made this. Or I guess it could be with tea. Milk, ginger, coffee. Ugh. Oh, I only get... Oh no, I'm out of trash it. Oh, this isn't gonna tell me anything. I don't know how to make it. We wasted all of our throwaway drinks on the remedy. Ginger, ginger, ginger milk. Wait, how do we make a regular latte? Coffee, milk. I don't know. Oh, I'm dumb. Here, have a werewolf remedy. They need to give you more choices. I'm not sure. Okay. Sorry, Bailey's. How are you, Bailey? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Ha 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 ha. Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. Okay, so you finished your job by bullshitting her? Ha ha ha! The finest bullshit, my lady. Wow. It's because I didn't give him the right drink. That's why this is happening. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Awkward pause. Are we going to talk about Lua? Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious, how did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh my gosh. We're digging into college Baileys. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is what I'm after. Yeah, Bailey's is kind of a prick, to be honest. He's something. He's got a little bit of a tune. He was the drummer in Incubus, yeah. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. What, at college? Are we at a party? Where? But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. What does that mean? Why? I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was the player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. It wasn't Lua. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Oh. Cognac. Holy moly, this is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Freya seems into it. This guy's the worst. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Wow, and now he's yelling at us for asking questions? Okay. I wish I had... No, maybe now I'm not mad that I got his drink wrong. Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Uh-oh. Drama. That sucks. That's so terrible. Why are you friends with Cognac? He seems like a terrible person also. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. This just keeps getting better and better. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. Cognac. Exactly, Bren. Bailey has lived. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. But, like... Well, never mind. Jiu-jitsu isn't... Brazilian jiu-jitsu isn't something where you, like, beat someone to a pulp, right? You just get submitted. Wild Tales. One punch. I mean, or you can beat someone to a pulp. You could, like, break their arms and legs and choke them out and kill them. Like, it's very lethal. But it's not something where you get punched up. Anyway, he was probably just a really good fighter. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Heh, more like she begged Cognac. I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was being pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. Honest question, IRL, would you try and snap Freya out of it, or let her continue to believe this nonsense? Is this all made up? Is this a fake story? I don't know, I would just watch it happen. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Now we find out if it's real or not. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Oh, here. Sip, sip. Take a sip when Gala takes a sip. Or I should say most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. Oh my god. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you choose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing the religion for worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Jeez. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. Hi, Mom the Human. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, friends. Can't stay long, but I'll secretly lurk. Hey, Spaceman. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Okay, smug self-confidence works. Shoot from the hip more. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lou is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I want to keep drinking this coffee. It's keeping my hands warm. Otherwise, I'm going to go turn up the thermostat or something. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all these bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. Maybe we should start a 2-drink minimum? Yeah, it's for the coffee shop so they don't just sit here and chat. And these are our only customers. They gave us context of this game that apparently the barista is like super rich and they can afford to just sit here with 3 customers all night. It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? Oh my god. Gala just coming in with the truths. The hard reality. What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. Life is full of storms. Coffee Talk 2020. Yep. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Why couldn't they make this alternate reality with elves and werewolves have free health insurance? That's even more of a fantasy than multiple races. He needs health insurance. Okay. It's too good to be real. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Universal healthcare? Sounds great. It can't exist in any reality. Oh no. Think about it. Yes. Anyway, I've got to go. Oh, that was it. Think about it. Health insurance, sleep please. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Jen. And Freya. Bye. Okay, that was very insightful. That was interesting. We're seeing Bailey's kind of have a change of heart, maybe, or at least have to listen to some tough love. Hey Zach, welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. You didn't know Eric had a command? He does. He does. We gotta get you one too, Maggie. Freya. Gotta ask for those digits you miss all the shots you don't take. I thought Freya was into hide. I have a command now too. Yeah. We love it. Alright, so I wonder who else will show up, if anyone. Or we're just gonna talk to Freya now. I think the calendar said we only meet 3 people today. We learned that you can look at the calendar to see how many people come in each day. Who isn't into hide? Your vampire friend. You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. The usual? Oh, I don't even get to make it. Shingenmaicha, a variation of Japanese brew mixing brown... Oh, we've seen this one before. Brown rice with the ginger. I know literally nothing about this game, but love the vibes in this stream. We're glad you're here to enjoy the vibes. The game has been storytelling and chatting, and that's pretty much it, but it's very cozy. Like the art style, yeah. Heading home, see you in a bit. Drive safe. Safe travels, Ace. We'll see you when you get back. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Get to read the news. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Okay, let's start the day. Oh yeah, and you can't see my coffee cup. That's the only other thing the webcam blocks. Hide's back. Not a fan of Coachella. No, it's just one of those things from this game because they wrote it before the dark times. Of course, we all shouldn't go to music festivals in the middle of social distancing. I don't super have anything against Coachella, I guess, other than it's really, really expensive and more like people seem to go just to take pictures of themselves more than to enjoy the music. We already have sports tournaments in space. Heck yeah. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Jen. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was a remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combination. You want me to try other things? I don't want to try other things. I'm gonna waste all my trash it options for the day. Here, let's look at our phone. We got some updates on Tomodachi Chill. Gala, birthday, 13 September. Self-summary, veteran, now working in a hospital. We can't see the rest yet. Is that it? That's our only update. Look at this, for anybody that missed it yesterday, look at this adorable picture of Hendry with his daughter when she was little. It's so cute. They're cat people. And he's way overprotective, and she's 18 and he keeps calling her his little girl. So it's kind of like, oh yeah, of course he would have this picture. But it's so cute. Okay. How do we make this again? Tea, milk, ginger. So should we try... A different type of tea? Should we try green tea milk ginger? That could be fun. Have we done that yet? Green tea is still tea. I'll have another order. An order of ASMR. I love ASMR. Nobody makes ASMR quite like this bar. Oh man. That'd be funny if they made a drink called ASMR. What would be in it? We haven't done ASMR in a minute. It's been a while. I want to see what this makes. Milk ginger green tea. Something tells me that's not helpful. Alright, we're going to use one, trash it, and then we're going to go back to what we know works. Tea, milk, ginger. There should be a real place called the ASMR bar. That would be cool. That would be interesting. I feel like there's enough quirky bar concepts that would work. You could do something with that. Try this. Thank you. It's literally the same crap you just gave me yesterday. Just what I needed. Oh, it was fine. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Interesting. This game keeps making me think of this barista who worked in the office building of my old job. He made what he called a honey nut latte, and it was so good, and I'd get it every day. I kind of want one now. That does sound good. What was in it? I love when baristas come up with new drinks and invent stuff, or like you ask them and they'll tell you, oh yeah, if you get the London Fog, but you add this other thing to it, it's way better. It's so fun. The ad campaign would be terrible. People whispering in your ear about a cool new place to go. I'll take 3 orders of fluffy whispers, please. I think it was like hazelnut latte with honey. That sounds delicious, yeah. I love hazelnut in my coffee drinks. Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Oh no. Ugh, those 2 bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. Oh, called out. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, you were not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. That's funny. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Ha ha ha. Thanks for not leaving me in the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. Oh, dang. A lot of their money. What are you doing, Hyde? Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Okay. I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before... Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. Sip. We have to sip along with the game. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Lurk time for me. I'll stop back later. Sounds good, Spaceman. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something, let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life, helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Jen, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Do these tell me what the drinks look like? I mean, what kind of stats they have? No. Tea-based drink. I think if you put milk in it, it makes it cool. That's warm and cool at the same time. Can we make it warmer and cooler? What an odd request. Darren, what's up? How are you? Did I not just sub here? Like, should there be an alert? There it is. Hi, Darren. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. I hope you're well, friend. Thank you for the 8 months. That's a lot of months. I hope you're having a good Monday. I thought I did it the other day. No worries. It's all good. Alerts are weird sometimes. Or if you do it, it doesn't show up in stream. That's a lot of months. Yeah, yeah. Cheers, friend. We're just sipping our coffee, playing this game, learning about all the drama. Alright, tea-based. How do we make it warmer? More tea? Oh, yeah. Tea, do any of the spices? Cinnamon makes it warmer, but that's not cool enough. Mint makes it cool. Oh, we could do tea mint. That's pretty good. What does ginger do? Makes it really warm? That's my favorite so far. I wonder what this... I mean, it's just going to be mint tea. Thanks for all the feel-good content and the huge work you've done learning and growing and doing so many things for the viewers. Darren, thank you for being here. I do it for you all, and I appreciate you. You've been here from the very beginning. Minty mint tea, yeah. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm just but a mere human. Making dough, but I'll set you down on the counter and listen. Ooh, nice. What kind of dough? What's the dough for? I hit the brew button. I know you can't see the brew button when I do that, but it moves up to the top of the screen when I'm done. Mint tea. Let's serve it. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Yes. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. It's missing Freya. Ha! Speak of the devil. There she is. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? Oh my god. That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You... You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? Oh, how could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Jen my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Oh, we heard a sip. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? Thelios, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families if they require intensive care such as operations. First time someone pronounced it right? Nice, okay. I'm glad. How's your day going? Thanks for stopping in. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz developer for people's lives. Hey Ruben, welcome. Thank you for the 111 bits. Thanks for cheering for humanity. How's your Monday? My day is almost over, but it's been great. Well, that's good to hear. I love it. We love when people are able to come in and share that they had a great day. We're learning more about what Gala does for a living. I wonder if this is updating his profile. Oh, Hyde's profile is getting updated. Interesting, interesting. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Glad to see you. I'll be lurky for a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me, we rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. I guess you can't see this dialogue either behind her. Hey, Saturn, welcome in. How's it going? I want to test something really quick. Where is... Oh, but this is going to cut the music out. I feel like if we move the camera up, it's going to block her face. Sorry for no music. When I tab out of it, it changes. Like up here. Doesn't that block her head? We just had to test it for a minute. Sorry, friends. Oh well, I know you can't see a couple lines of dialogue, but I'll read them for you, I promise. And we have closed captions on too. There we go. Brief interruption. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? You like your coffee black? We get to make all types of different drinks in this game. It's pretty fun. It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. What's so hard to figure out about that? Loving your job and not wanting to switch? Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Jen. It's already been weeks? Number, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me go grab a cat to say hello to you all. I'm gonna switch to our... Where is it? Oh, tabbed out again. Cat cameo screen. And then we'll get our music going. Thanks, Number. Be right back. After I put these headphones in a place that doesn't fall to the ground. Who wants to come say hi? Hello, friends. I have a cat with me. Ready? It's Duncan! He's making more appearances lately. BB was buried under the covers. Hello, friend. He says hello. They were sitting next to each other. I think it's pretty cold in here, so I'm going to turn up the heat. They were sitting close for warmth. He's such a cutie. Say hi, friends. Hi. Mom made me come in here and say hi to you. But I just want to go back to chilling. Aww. Such a sweetie. He really is. Good boy, Duncan. Well done. Show everybody your cute face. Ooh, nice. Thanks, friends. Thank you for redeeming a cat cameo with your channel points. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go put him back outside. Back in the other room, rather. Good boy, Duncan. Nice job. We're gonna do this really quick. Okay. Back to business. Thanks, friends. Thank you for Kato. You're welcome. Kitty Amaze. Yeah, BB I could not get to. She was buried under the blanket, so I let her just keep doing her thing. We want this now. See you. Take care on your way. So I guess this is Hyde and Gala parting ways. Oh, thanks, Darren, for the emo only mode. Is everybody ready? And human kindness. All the channel point things. I'm gonna start it. We get to do it for a minute. You ready? Here we go. Oh, Maggie did it. Okay, thank you, Maggie. Right on, right on. Sorry, we could have set that up. And human kindness for Number? Absolutely. Number, courtesy of Darren's Human Beans, sending human kindness from me to you. I'm thinking of you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here today hanging out with us. Thank you for the cat cameo. It's always a treat when you get to come in and say hi and chill with us for a bit. And I'm glad you're part of the community. Thank you. Thank you, Darren, for those channel point redemptions. Thanks, everybody, for the emote spam. I love it. Whenever, I don't know if you started a timer, Maggie, but I'll be looking so we don't go for too long with the emotes, but it's always a fun time. Oh, that was it. It was quick. A minute goes by real fast. Thanks, friends. You can keep spamming emotes if you want. I love those frogs. That rules. Oh, I like the WoW one, I think, the best. Oh, I was gonna grab a blanket really quick. Hold on. I have one right over here on the other side of the screen. Rose Red, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Okay, blanket time. Do. Who's ready for some more coffee talk? I'm feeling extra cozy now, as if I wasn't cozy enough before. These are tangled. No, they're fine. Let's see what happens next with Freya and Hyde. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes? Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. And then they retell the story. So we don't have to click through it again. Whoa, I never knew Gal used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, I guess I should go to the store so I can eat tonight. I'll be back. Okay, beef, sounds good. Good luck at the store. Be safe. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. Seriously, Freya? Come on. Don't do it, Hyde. Don't do it. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Who is it? Who's at the door? A spaceman! Our alien friend is back. I like that story, though. That was nice. I don't know if that was too intrusive. I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know if Gala would have liked that to be shared. Ooh, I gotta move this chair up again. I'm still not used to the chair with wheels. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, people call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. It's not actually his name, it's a command. Neil. Could be. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. Come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Hello, Streamlabs, are you sleeping? Oh, there it is. He hasn't done it yet, but he's about to do the finger pointing thing. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles. Or more. More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? Oh boy, here we go. And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Ermi Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we're doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? I look like Freya. I bleached my hair and dyed it aqua. Nice. That's cool. I think Freya has a cool look going on. The usual, that is how you say it. Yes. Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. How am I supposed to make you feel something? The only drink that made someone feel something so far was the STMJ. It was really nostalgic for that other guy. Maybe we should make that. The dude has his visor down. No! Hey, Blind Aardvark, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. Do any of these talk about feelings? Sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. That talks about feelings. This one calms you. Warm and calming. A cure for sore throat. I don't think that's it. Oh, that's all we've got. Hello. I'm so mad right now. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Spaceman is now dubbed Neil. What do you think we should make, then? Just something super bitter? I kind of want to make him an SDMJ. Or a hot chocolate. Ooh, you could make a mint hot chocolate, like a peppermint patty drink. That could be cool. That would make you feel so happy. What was the leading one? My top contender. This is set in Seattle. Cool. I like how they have it raining. It's raining here right now. Yeah. They do a really good job with setting it up, I think. Calm your nerve. These two talk about feelings. I don't know. We're going to make something new. Chocolate, milk, mint. Let's see what it makes. And if it's terrible, we'll trash it. And this place is obsessed with coffee. Yeah. Mint milk chocolate. Perfect. Let's do latte art. You all get to see my horrible art. We'll make a holly leaf. That just looks like a blob. I'm trying to have it little like spikes on the edges of the leaf, you know? But if you hold down in one spot for too long, it gets all blobby. Alright, forget that idea. Oh, cool. That looks like something. I'm learning. What is latte art even? But can you ever really be obsessed with coffee or just considered well balanced? Latte art, yeah, I'm trying. I wanted to make it festive and like a holly leaf because it's mint hot chocolate, but it's not going well because I don't know how to do that. That could pass for a leafy thing, right? You did that a few times? Oh, that's awesome. I wish I knew how. I wish I knew what I was doing. Huh, I ruined it at the last second. It was already ruined. One more time. A Hyrule holly leaf? Could be. I wasn't gonna call her out of lurk, but just saying holly, I'm like, oh no! I'm obsessed with coffee. Definitely increased my caffeine consumption after moving here. I bet it's really easy to get into, like the hobby of coffee if you live in Seattle. I like that that makes little fun designs. I feel like that's something I've seen. They make it hard for me to make a straight line up the center though. Oh, here we can make it. No, I'm not gonna invert it again. Here we go. This is it. Do 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 do. Pretty. I don't know. That looks like something to me. With the little frayed edges. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna serve it. I took too long. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Boop. Boop. Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they drink. Ooh, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. Oops, I missed what you said. The stream started buffering? Oh no. I just said it was probably easy to get into coffee as a hobby living in Seattle. Like it's easy, or there's a lot of people interested in it and really trying new things with it. Finger in coffee, swipe right. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with a mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Ha 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 ha. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. Oh, here we go. Spaceman. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? 10 out of 10 alien robot voice, thanks. Hey Ace, welcome back. We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I've never had a space date. I failed at life. I don't know if that's the best way to measure your success or failure in life. I don't know. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. Is Freya hitting on Spaceman now? I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. I clicked too fast. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? Melton, hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Do you think Spaceman will find a mate and eventually drop the I need space line? Oh my god. Who wouldn't hit on Spaceman? Melton, how's your day going so far? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. Doop, 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 doop. This is a new game for me. How are the conversations? It's really interesting. We have a vampire on the left, an alien spaceman in the middle, and just a regular green-haired human on the right. But there's a werewolf, there's a oceanic, there's a cat person. It's super fun. It's very different. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. It's an eclectic group for coffee, right? And the spaceman is trying to find a mate, but has not figured out Earthlings yet at all. The spaceman dies in space. Do they write an obituary? I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for your stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have never heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. I did it. My work here is done. ... Everyone's waiting for him to research the words boyfriend and husband. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Coffee is great here. I went to Starbucks Roastery and had this fancy iced coffee with maple syrup, and it was the most delicious coffee ever. That sounds really good. I wish we had maple syrup in this game. That's not one of our ingredients. Neil's getting learnt. Yeah. They should have done more research before showing up. I don't think they were prepared. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. Neil's getting learnt, or does Neil have a point? I can't tell. An outsider perspective looking in on us. Neil's getting scared, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. His mind seems to be expanding. You think they actually did go over all this and he just spaced out during class? But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Ha ha ha. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriend or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? The important thing is an attempt was made. Sometimes you just wing it with space puns, but sometimes it's better to plan it ahead of time. It's Monday, friends, and the stream's going off the rails with puns. Here we go. We needed a good giggle on a Monday. I did. I don't know if anyone else is giggling, but I am. Monday pun day, y'all. You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Oh, he's getting better. These are normal-ish questions. Hey, Copper, welcome in. How's it going? Keep it going. I need to make some dinner. Yes, I'm single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. I feel called out on behalf of our whole species. Say that one again, Spaceman. I feel that. Oh my gosh. Neil needs to lift the visor before she commits. Oh, I love it. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Okay, alright, let's just dive in. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. This is the classroom time apparently now. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. ... All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but now but how do your kind have sex? This is like, I gave somebody the wrong drink. Is this entire game a backdoor way to have birds and bees conversation, right? I don't know if I signed up for this, friends. Poor Neil, he doesn't know how humans work, not at all. And now Freya's asking some very pressing questions. Sex ed class did not go this well at all. Oh no. Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? Oh my god. Is their name actually Neil? It's the name they use on Earth. Their real name is something that human brains cannot possibly fathom, or rather Earthling brains. We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. Oh my god. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Does Neil get a new badge if they successfully mate with humans? I'm cracking up too. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. I want to read that conversation too. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? What did I come into? Copper. I can explain. It's the worst. Take us with you, Neil. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. We're learning about birds and the bees in space. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Are you sure? Do you want to explain? The spaceman's mission is to breed with an earthling. They came to our planet and they were just straight up like, I gotta date. I gotta make babies. But they didn't do all the research, so Freya here was explaining how it works. In the middle of my coffee shop, of all places. Space bees. Anyway. Neil, babies, how? That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I can never say that word right. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Neil mission report. Earth would not recommend. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gallo joined the discussion. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. Trying to figure out how it reminded you of Nier, because I assume it did. Ace, everything reminds you of Nier. Oh, hang on. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? I'm back and Apollo says hi after our walk. Did the spaceman make another appearance? Did he ever? Spaceman, you have to watch the VOD. Don't you remember the lost robo-sister in the desert? What? Nier is such a crazy sounding game. Everything truly does remind me of Nier and Near and Far. What? Hey, mister, where do babies come from? That was essentially your encounter. Why did I miss it? Because you were walking Apollo. Which is important. And we say hi to Apollo. It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Oh, excuse me. That's what happens when I have decaf coffee. I start yawning in stream. Heh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Heh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Apollo is priority. I'm kind of jealous that Spaceman gets to experience the sequence for the first time. It's wild. Looking forward to the VOD. And that's right, you're gonna play it anyways. Here's the Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. She's riding her bike in the rain. I know, she's done that every time. She always rides her bike. And it rains every single day. Time for the newspaper. This looks terrible. Protests arise over government's treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. It's a really graphic image for the front page. The Grinch sounds like a cool drink, yeah. Oh, new character. Good evening, sir. Hello. Oh, no. This is gonna take an interesting turn. This game predict the future. This game is really, like, came out, and the fact that it's dated in September 2020 is so bizarre. And it came out before COVID. He's from Fired. Hi, Lion. Welcome in. MIB, deny you know any spacemen. Yeah, who is this going to be about? Okay. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. Fired. Division. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. It is MIB. Men in Black. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know. That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. Aliens look like bald dudes who wear sunglasses indoors. Speaking of One Punch. They're superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Whew, that was close. Who's gonna come in now? Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aqua and Myrtle. They're friends now. Good evening, Jen. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Sure. Easy. Easy peasy. Minty mint tea. Oh, it has a cool name. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin in Morocco. I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the teh tarik. What is that? Tea. Help. How am I supposed to know these things? That's the only one that got added. Maybe it's not tea. I don't even know. How am I supposed to know? Cinnamon. Lots of cinnamon. Marrakech is the pronunciation? Thank you. I've never heard of that. But actually it's a place, so I need to brush up on my geography, it seems. We'll make you super cinnamony tea. Cinnamon tea. Gotta brush up on your geometry. Does anyone know what this one is, or how I can find out what it is? Is the recipe in your social media profile? Oh, we have unlocked Gala's entire profile now. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Books, Full Metal Jarhead, Music, Metal Maiden, anything warm and made with ginger. I don't think we unlocked Myrtle's profile yet. Yeah, not yet. I don't know there would be a test. I didn't prepare. It's okay. A couple people have played this and were helping with recipes earlier. We're friends with Neil now. And Aqua. A mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. Researcher by day, aspiring indie developer by night. Full Metal Conflict, video games in general. Grandma, aw, what I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Could tell you, I don't think there's a way to find out that I ever found, so you just have to play a bunch and experiment a bunch. I don't like that. I wish there was a way to figure it out. There's too many combinations. I feel like a lot of the specialty ones have milk in them, and the other ones, if you just add stuff, it calls it what you added. Just looked it up. Don't think I'll spoil. I don't think this is it either. Did we do tea, milk, cinnamon? That at least sounds like it would be yummy. Oh, it has a cool name. We'll give one hint, need 2 top shelf? Oh, okay. That's fair. We're gonna run out of trash it options. Tariq. I don't know. TT mint. No, we made mint. We just made mint for someone. I don't know. Switching to PC? Okay, sounds good, Ace. We made this before, too. What is it when we do... I also have messed up before and accidentally made something we have the recipe for. But we don't have any recipes that have tea twice. Play it cool and ask which way they make theirs. I know. I wish I could. Oh, I can look around. I didn't know that. Huh. If I right-click, it does that. I think I have to use this one. The power flows through me. Yeah, just boring honey tea. I don't know how to make that drink. More like, is there anything right? Because it's not what I ordered at all. I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. No need. But make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Tell me how to make your drink. Isn't that a barista thing where it's like, yeah, I can make anything if you tell me the recipe? You're not my real mom. Sticking your fingers in the outlet is not healthy. Oh my god. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest. but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest, but we all know that optional overtime is passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. This game really gets too real, yeah. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Yeah. Preach. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? Aqua, we believe in you, I know. What's holding you up? You got this. That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict on and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. What's her game idea? I can't remember the specifics. I hope she goes into it again. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem. Yeah. Probably Prince of Persia. Oh my god. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You got this, Aqua. You can do it. They're gonna love you. You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Yay! No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. Don't turn her down, Aqua. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, are those squid arms? Yeah, she's from Atlantis. She's an oceanic. I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Does Aqua have a crush on Myrtle? I'm not sure. There might be something brewing between them. Good. Now, what are you going to show this game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Somebody else is here now. Oh, Rachel, we haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Jen. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna perform at... Oh, sorry, not Coachella. Cowchella. Next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. I'm brew dabba dee dabba die. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. I'm out of remakes. I only know how to make dark chocolate. What if we add honey? Does that make it extra sweet? We made a mint milk chocolate at some point, but it didn't add it to our list. I don't understand this game. Here. It says it's super bitter, but it's bitter and sweet. Hopefully that's good enough, because I can't remake it. Hi all, not gonna lie, I had no idea this was a game and thought Coffee Talk was just you drinking coffee and talking to chat. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Yeah, it's an actual game. It's pretty fun, too. I am also drinking coffee and talking to chat, but we're playing this game, which we could also tune in for. What about milk to lighten the chocolate? Oh, it's too late now. I didn't want to add milk because I figured it would call it a milk chocolate. And that's not what she asked for either. But I don't know. I don't understand the mechanics of making the drinks other than trial and error, so... Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Whatever. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Hendry's here. What are you doing here? This was me trying to learn how to work at Brewster's with all the orders in ACNL. Oh my gosh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. I never got to play New Leaf. But I wish that Brewster's would come to New Horizons. That would be really fun. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. ... And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Jen. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You were sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh, he was apologizing for both of us at the bar. Do you actually mix drinks and stuff in New Leaf? You have to memorize their favorite drinks, I think. Or you don't have to, but it helps befriend them. where I had to look up recipes anyway because I forgot the usual. Yeah, it's all online. Oh my god, Brewster's my man. I miss him so much. Brewster, best bird. Yeah, I would love to learn those, to have him come to New Horizon. Just the amount of milk and sugar and type of drink. Yeah. BRB for dinner. Sounds good, Eric. Have a good dinner. I hope it's delicious. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? No, why would I suggest that? I don't know how to make it. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. Oh, is that what I was supposed to make her? Why didn't you tell me this before? Moment in Wild World when he starts to offer you sugar to put in your coffee. Yay. Oh, this looks delicious. Is that a churro in it? Might I suggest this thing I've never made or heard of? I was about to get real frustrated. Free recipe. I like that. Your drink is ready. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. What? I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. Oh, is that her agent? I know Morris. He's not... Oh, Claire! Hi! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Willie, Arrow, hello. Shaw, hello. How's Outlast going? I hope you're loving it. Sykes, hello. Ramses, hello. Oh, heck yeah. Shaw, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the human race. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your Earth Badge and your emotes. Trash Talk, hello. The Pride is raiding us. Danny, hello. Adam, hello. I got left behind in the raid. Oh, no. It was awesome. I just finished it. GG's. Well done. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over. And another one. I love it. We are playing Coffee Talk today and having a blast. If you came over with the raid with Claire and you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. We're playing Coffee Talk, which is kind of a storybook adventure. You learn about all these different characters and you make them coffee at the same time. Double raid. Sorry, stream manager was broken. No worries. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I told you it would double. It's all good. Danger Zone, hi. Welcome in. A Leo, hi. Yeah, a fellow Leo. Danger Zone, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. We're glad to have you here. But if you're over here watching me and you don't know Claire, please go check her out. Check out her channel. Support a fellow streamer. And what are you going to be playing next now that you're done with Outlast? Tell us about your plans. We're also sipping coffee while we play Coffee Talk. And these lovely characters on screen are Neko Mimis. They're cat people, and they're adorable. Playing DLC and then moving to Outlast 2. Perfect. I love it. My coffee is almost gone. I hope you all are staying cozy. If you want to grab a warm beverage and sit and chill with us, we'd love to have you. There's coffee. I knew it. Yep. And it's a really fun game. It's really, I don't know if it's what I expected, other than the fact that I knew like we would just be kind of learning about people's lives. But they work a lot of different issues into one game. It's very realistic to real world problems. This character is Rachel. She's a pop star, and this is her dad, Hendry, and he hates her manager. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. Informants, ooh. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now, you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Ooh, we get the dramatic zoom in. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? Ooh. You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Aw, man. I just got my coffee as well. Nice. How do you all take your coffee? I had a pumpkin spice creamer in mine today. Hello, beautiful humans. How's the coffee talk going? It's good, Ivis. Welcome in. It's really fun today. I don't know how far in the game we're getting. It didn't look like we were even halfway through yet when we started stream today, so I hope we're just plugging away. We're chipping away at it. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. I mixed a Red Bull with blue raspberry syrup. That sounds like liquid candy. I feel like being a bartender at either a bar or coffee shop or any other place would be pretty interesting, mostly because being in that place you could glance into the lives of several people, being a sort of therapist, but not if you get what I mean. You're the one person that everyone can talk to about your issues sort of thing. Sounds dangerously good. Black for me if it's hot with soy milk. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I don't know how many of you have been baristas or bartenders or both. But I'm sure you hear things that are cool and you like get to hear things that you want to hear. I feel like you also hear a lot of TMI. It's not all just slice of life. It's like, okay, I didn't ask. I don't know if I could ever do it. I thought for a while I wanted to be a bartender, like years ago, and then decided against it. It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. For coffee, I usually get iced coffee or cold brew with half and half. Oh, and caramel. That sounds really good. Okay, I didn't ask. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can I at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. Oh, this is so tough. I don't ever come to the studio again. Ugh. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! I don't like where this is going. I'm a sugar coffee drinker. Syrup, 610 sugar packets, almond milk. I make it with honey at work. That sounds really yummy, though. Excuse me for a moment, Jen. Stop her. I don't trust her manager either. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. Phew, today's been busy all of a sudden. Fixed dryer to open from the other side. Had to throw out and replace a bunch of groceries. Now I'm making spaghetti, but I'm so tired. Those are important tasks. I feel like life stuff gets exhausting so quickly. Rip groceries, yeah. What'd you replace? What did you end up getting? Hopefully some yummy stuff. Of course I heard them, I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about minding your own business? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Wasn't making food over my break and got lazy. Time caught up with me. It happens. It happens to all of us. Nah, no, I was listening. I made notes. See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. We gotta go grocery store and stock up on non-perishables just in case we lose power. See you around. Thanks for hanging out, Danny. Good luck with the shopping. I hope you don't lose power, but it'll be good to be prepared. I'm upgrading full-on spaghetti. Yeah, we hope you and Mama Deehaw are safe. Spaghetti is so good. Just simple spaghetti. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Jen, we're leaving. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. It'll be your first time. I'm still a child. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. You can do it. I guess that's all for tonight. Oh, Hendry came back. You're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? You got this. It'll still be delicious. I'm gonna DM you as to not blow up chat with questions. Chef Ace at your service. Cooking coach. Ha, now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they still were enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. Met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. Sip. Oh wait, I forgot I have to sip when the characters sip. It's almost gone. We'll switch to water. Why Miser, how's it going? Hey nerds. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? No, gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry. Oh, I clicked too fast. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Gotta go. Have a great Monday, everyone. Thanks, Blind Aardvark, for hanging out. Have a good Monday. We'll see you around. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. Avoiding writing an essay to chill out here today. Haley, how's it going? Welcome in. We're glad you could stop by and say hi for a bit. They sexualize the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Ugh, creepy. Ugh, edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. That is gross. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats and people, but especially cats. Gonna head out because I got a lunch date with some friends. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Claire, so much for the raid. Have fun with lunch. It's good to see you as always. Take care, friend. Stay safe and have yum. Exactly. I love it. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be all right by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Jen. Aw. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Working on math and history homework and eventually history midterm, chilling in the background. My room's too quiet. It's all good. Yeah. It's like nice to have some company too while you work. Does the coffee shop serve any pastries or snacks? I wish. That would be a nice addition. Yo, but my old cat is still bossing around the younger ones and getting on the counter. Alright then. Goodbye. Yeah, cats are so persuasive and feisty no matter what their age. Old cats are not frail, no. Oh, I forgot to check our phone. We had an update. Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. That's what we need to make for Spaceman. How do I make it? Mint? Maybe honey drizzle? Is it just steamed milk? Milk, mint, honey. Or milk, honey, and then the mint is on the top. Milk, honey, mint. Milk, honey, mint. I'm trying to learn recipes. They don't tell you any except for these cutscenes. All these drinks are cool. Makes sense. Like a Milky Way, please. Yeah. I'll picture the image of it and it'll help me remember the recipe. Z-Man, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. We're getting very close to real time. Let's check out today's news. We're gonna do, I think we'll do one more day and then we'll take a quick stream break. I think you might need to use marzipan to make that drink. I almost just read it as the word without the pun. Guess what? What? You're here with rainbows? Yeah. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Thank you for the follow, Z-Man. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Melonade. To Gil Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for new IP. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Creepy. Why is there a wolf chasing a child? For the picture for that what is it called? Not caption. Headline. Yes. You forgot to follow? No worries. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming back to chill with us. Honey, milk, mint, or as us spacemen like to say, give me the Neil Gaiman, but reversed. Yeah, the names are funny. The way they switch out the famous names. More like Wolfchella, am I right? If Gaiman and Murakami collabed, I'd die. All children should be chased by wolves. It builds character. I wonder what this day has in store for us. I want to check my phone first thing. Who is it? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh wait, we're not open yet. Let me check my phone first. We added more stuff to Rachel's profile. Birthday, we already had that. I'm Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album especially for you right now. She's the pop star, and then this is her dad. We unlocked his entire bio. Music, enthusiast, and father. Family, music are his favorite things. What I'm doing with my life, trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aw, look at it. It's the cutest profile picture ever. And that's all we added for now. The pic is so cute. Brew pad, I think we just added one drink. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. All right, let's see who's trying to get in before the shop is open. Oh, perfect timing. We just learned how to make your drink. Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Aw, Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? Whoa, why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. Yes, absolutely. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Ooh, you're getting smarter. It is you. I know, we have a special spaceman command just because he does this all the time. The character in the game. I don't know if Spaceman in chat does this all the time. Actually, kind of genius idea to work here. He needs to get a new look though. That interstellar immigration agent is after him. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. You want to adopt him? Now you do? That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Good idea. I like this turn of events. Sounds like a good strategy. I agree. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. I need some chapstick real quick. Hang on. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. Taking notes. Nice. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. What? Why? May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Awkward pause, awkward pause, awkward pause, awkward pause. Okay. Thank you! Spaceman, you work at the coffee shop now. Although friends can make exceptions. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. The little nebula in his helmet, isn't it cool? Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? Good question. That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based off of their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Employment hype. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. Oh hey, I studied emotions and body language for a short while. Yeah. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are! Okay, let's start the night. We have a new employee. Hi CG. Thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Slips into lurk mode and not in talkative mood. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk. We're glad that you're here. An apron? Yeah. A spacesuit with an apron. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Are we Neil now? Hey Jen, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. Oh, we're both behind the counter. Okay. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Ha, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. Saw the episode of Steven Universe. I'm so happy I get the reference. Yeah. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we're actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. Neil is engaging in apprenticeship. Yeah. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Uh-oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. She has been working on a novel during her work hours. And the reason she was working on a novel was because someone else higher up in the company, she had like pitched the idea to them and they said, okay, we'll try to get you published. But it was on the knowledge of the chief and like her manager and her supervisor. So she got found out. So she might have to just go back to writing short stories and no novel. So she went over boss's head. Yeah, it was bad. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Yikes. The chief called me into her office and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, dun dun dun. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. Wait, so does she not have her job? I thought she just said she was gonna have to write stories again. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Would you like a hot cup of drink? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Yay, we get to make the Milky Way. Okay. Milk, honey, mint. Let's see if that gives us what the picture looked like. It looked like steamed milk with a honey drizzle with a sprig of mint. Yes! We did it. I'm learning. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Success, yeah. I hope it gets added to our little app. Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Is Z-Man constantly changing colors? Yes, Z-Man brings rainbows. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines, and if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Thought you were going insane. No. Oh, would you like a hot cup of drink? Thanks, Ace. I like it. Bring rainbows and waffles. That sounds doable even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. The realization is happening. I didn't even notice. Pay attention to that. Oh, the colors. It's all good. Quiche is in the oven. Oh, that sounds yummy. What did you put in it, Eric? What kind of quiche? Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. Nice. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we're here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Spinach, bacon, and feta. That sounds delicious. I was hoping that you were going to say spinach. I love a good spinach quiche. You can't be doing that manually? Is it some sort of add-on? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. I added ginger and soy sauce and mushrooms to my rice cooker just to see if it would work, and holy cow, my apartment smells amazing. You just cooked them in there instead of rice? That's kind of cool. Haven't had quiche in forever. We're talking about food on stream again. I'm gonna get hungry. We're about to take a break after this day, so maybe I'll grab a snack on our break. At least we're here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. You should make a mug cake. Oh, that sounds yummy. I mean, add it to the rice. Oh, okay. Well, that still sounds delicious. Change it after every message. Yeah, but are you changing it manually? That seems rather labor intensive. If you have miso paste. Ooh. Hello, going to Lyric. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Camel. How's it going? Having a good Monday so far? And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So she's going to be writing full time, which is cool. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. All you need is... Wait, all you need to make a mug cake... A mug? Because I got cake mix and no mixing bowls. I haven't done it, but I think it's pretty easy. I read that fast and thought she said she could only write 3 to 5 words per day. Oh, just her name at the top of the page. I'm good, feeling a little rough, but I'm okay. Got some housework done today. That's good. GG's on the housework. I'm doing pretty good. It's like really, really cold in my house today, so I have a blanket, and obviously I had coffee earlier, but it's gone now. Obviously because we're playing Coffee Talk, you know. I just clicked out of stream by accident. College dorm life mug cake. Sounds like a case of the Mondays. Ha ha ha, I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Mug cakes, just fill the cup halfway, put the microwave for 1 minute, check it, and put it in 10 seconds at a time. Color changes itself out of sheer amount of waffle power you have. Okay. Uh-huh, sure. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Haha, that didn't sound at all like you, Neil. Yeah, Neil learned how to say cool. Cool. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. They're a quick learner. I have a recipe, but I'm sure you can just portion for cake batter. Oh, another guest. Hey, it's Myrtle. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? Me. I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Is this gonna be the thing you asked for before? It is. Okay, so we're learning stuff after the fact. I'm guessing. Coffee, coffee, ginger. Oh, we've made this before. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Your order's ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. If I made one, it'd be my first time, but I got a pack of 8. Had it just sitting in my room a long while. I'm actually busy today, wish I wasn't. Packs of the cake mix. Sounds like college? Aw. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Ha 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 ha. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... She got interrupted. I want to know. What was she going to say? They're friends now. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? Seems like a crucial oversight. Oh, that the mug box kit didn't come with a mug? Maybe. What is happening here? Oh my god. I already told the barista to call the cops when he was going to the breed here. Wow. Where's Jen? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Appreciate Neil's formality, something we've kind of lost over the ages. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything's fine. Ugh. Okay. Please, let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. She freaked out. This game really makes me miss being a barista. It's pretty cool, yeah. I could see it being nostalgic if you used to do this. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyways, so here's the deal. Retelling the story. I wonder if she drinks salt water. I don't know. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Jen. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella! You can't see it, but... Oops, sorry. I keep forgetting that cuts the music. I just wanted to show you that he wants to go to Coachella. Couch, not coach. Back to the music. Challenging, but I love making coffee because it's really rewarding. And every job I've left because the business is bad, you're pushed to work almost always, and there are a few breaks. I've always missed my regular customers. Aw. I could see it being really rewarding and bonding with your regulars, yeah. What? What are you doing at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Did he say that? I don't remember that. Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Oh my god. I shouldn't say this. Hello, I'm back. Gonna be lurky while I make food. Sounds good, beef. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Shift work is hard, but yeah, got laid off because of lockdown. Just as I got back into coffee shop, I miss it. Oh, I'm sorry, Camel. That sucks. It's one of those places. Freya says, I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves, but please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. That was a quick break. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics? Create a second Big Bang, yeah. Would love to work in the shop this game is placed in. Yeah. It'd be a nice place. A nice, chill place, not kind of the corporate vibes. Not that it's not fun to work at Starbucks, but I can imagine big, like, chain coffee shops don't have the same coziness. The same feel to them. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Yeah, Starbucks is a huge chain. Today, I wanted to talk to her. Oh, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Are you reading her text? What? Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. What? Why did they slip that in there? That's so odd. It's kind of funny, though. I've done 2 big chains in the UK, and it's mostly just busy. You still get the regulars, though, that ask you how you're doing. It's so sweet. I miss it. Fourth wall break-in. Back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game. Fourth wall, Neil. Earthlings don't acknowledge it. You gotta break the wall a little sometimes. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. Ugh. It must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It surely removed some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. Hehehe, I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. You don't break the fourth wall. I do it all the time. Thanks for the lurk, Snowy. I hope you're doing well. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh, you don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua, I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. Oh no. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it, and those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friendia. Okay. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyways. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP, or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Huh, cool. Yeah, friend non-disclosure agreement. I love it. It was a good combo, a good play on words. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. Sounds like engineering new things, taking years to research and find a way to make it easier to produce. Yeah. It sounds rough. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Aqua looks determined. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. Dang, Aqua. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. Aw, that's so cute. Jesse, thank you for redeeming human kindness. I appreciate you using your channel points to redeem that. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here with us today, hanging out for some coffee talk. I'm thinking of you, and I'm glad you're a part of the community. Just chilling, enjoying the stories in the game. It's so nice that you could be here when you could be anywhere else on the internet. Thank you. They're going on a date. It looks like it. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. I like to imagine lurkers like a sleepy doggo or cat. You let them sleep peacefully. Yeah. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. They're going to Coachella, I'm calling it. Oh, maybe. Ah, Koala, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's life? Camel, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Determination, her little, like, hand movements are so cute. Oh, snap. Yeah, maybe they are going to the festival. I don't know. We're about to find out. I think I said this was going to be the last day we played before we went on break, but this has been a very long day. Let's check our phone really quick before I forget. Koala, have you seen this game before? It's super cute. Life is busy. New apartment. Oh, that's right. Good luck with moving. That can be super stressful. I hope everything goes smoothly. New apartment hype. I'm doing pretty good. Staying warm. It's really cold here today. Enjoying our game, of course. We unlocked a new thing about Myrtle. It doesn't look new. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict. I thought it said that before. Never seen this game. It's a storybook, an interactive storybook, but you get to make coffee in between listening to the stories. These are all our friends. And we learned a new drink. The Milky Way. Sweet and cool like outer space. Want to know the best thing about the cold? What's that? Hot chocolate? Yeah. No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. I already read that. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Rainbow hoodies. Nicey, man. I like it. Let me grab that for you real quick. Thank you for the channel point redemption. Using your human beans. I lost my slipper while I tried to get up to do that. Okay. Be right back, friends. If I can get untangled here. And the rainbow one is right here. We can be extra cozy for the cold. This is Jen, off screen. Here is our human hoodie. Thank you, thank you. Hope study goes well. Oh, I missed your comment, Maggie. Accidentally slipped into lurk mode. No, that's okay. Yeah, I hope studying is going really good. Stressful, that's true, especially since I need the furniture. Oh, I hope you're able to find everything. Furniture hunting is pretty fun, though. Study was good. I feel like I'm more prepared for your tests. Heck yeah. You're gonna ace them. Cozy? Yeah, this one's really cozy. We have a bunch of different hoodie options. This one is from a music festival, since we're talking about Coachella. Alright, Neil just wished them well on their vacation. Somebody else is here, it sounds like. Okay, see you folks later. Oh, maybe that was just the exit bell. Yeah. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish the draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. Technically, furniture hunting is fun. I'm just very broke currently. Yeah, furniture hunting, I like thrifting and stuff, but you can't always find specific things that you need from thrifting. But even thrifting, it's not like, you know, $1 for a chair usually. But like I said, I hope you're able to find everything. Like all the cozy emotes? Yeah, they're cute. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Oh, we don't get to make this one though. Oh, this is what we need. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. So it's just tea and milk. Interesting. Tea, milk, tea. That must be it. I knew it was a tea-based drink. Who wanted this? Myrtle ordered this and we didn't know how to make it. Well, while you are all enjoying your cozy emotes, after we start this day, we're going to take a short stream break and then we'll get right back into it. Share all the cozy emotes while we're away. I think I'll leave it on this music. This is pretty good. It'll be the newspaper music and we'll read the newspaper when we get back. So hang tight, friends. There's gonna cut music, but it'll come back. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I needed to grab some food real quick. Thanks for waiting on me. Koala, I think you took off. Have good sleep, have good rest. You're probably already in bed. And Quill, welcome in. I'm glad you could chill with us. I hope it's relaxing here. I hope it's the distraction that you're looking for. Let me go back to our game here, shall we? Hi, welcome back. We're still rocking the hoodie. Let me put my glasses back on. They're kind of smudged. Did you have a snack? Yeah, I had some leftover dinner. Just a little bit of it from the other night. And then I'll finish the rest after stream. So preparing yours? What are you making again? Did you tell us already? Why is this so dirty? Oh well, that'll do. Tea and ice cream. Oh yeah, that's right. Your snack, not your dinner. I was thinking you meant you were still preparing your dinner. But you're allowed to eat blueberry streusel and ice cream for dinner. That's fine. Fine with me. So it's time for us to read the paper. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Okay. New healthier fury sedative might be available soon. Nice. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Okay. Today is Friday, October 2nd, 2020. We're going back in time. Thought you were gonna stop at you're allowed to eat. That too. Can I have some ice cream? Ooh, you wanna share your ice cream? Let me scoop my chair up. Welcome. Bailey's is back. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. He looks around. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with her meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? There's only a little left, so you better get here quickly. It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work, either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. Hello, Jen. I'm on my way to bed, but not before I say that you're absolutely awesome. You too. Anakin, thanks for saying hi and good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping in. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. Ha ha ha. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What do you have it tonight? Hot chocolate, with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Aw. What is this called? Does it have a name? Or is this something we haven't learned yet? Oh, we haven't learned this one. Something else was for a bitter heart. We know too many drinks now. Sounds pretty good, yeah. Is this a test that I'm supposed to give you whatever is for a bitter heart? Oh, this says a bit of bitterness for the heart. The green tea latte. And that's very different from what you ordered. We're just gonna make this. It's fine. It's probably something cool. It's called a bitter heart. Neat. We did it. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Jen, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? You're neat. Got 'em. Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Haha, oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Oh, would you look at that? Someone else is here. Sorry, buddy. Oh god. Freya? What happened? Hello, everyone. What's going on? Why are you both looking at me like that? Because you look like that. You look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Freya's me during finals. 6 espresso shots for Freya. Oh no. Freya, what is going on? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep. Yeah, we can tell. And decent progress on my draft. Oh no, you need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Ooh. See, they have to throw that dialogue in to say sometimes what the customer wants isn't what they need. Right before this interaction, give her sleeping potion, right? Maybe she'll just pass out on the counter, like put her head in her hands, and she gets a little nap in. I don't know that I know how to make anything for sleep yet, other than, I guess we could just do milk and honey or something like that. What helps you relax and make her sleep? Milk. A warm glass of milk. I used to love taking naps at desks like that. We only know 2 drinks with milk as the base. Oh, something has a calming effect. Some of the teas have a calming effect. Ginger chai latte, good to calm yet warm your nerve. I don't think any of the coffee drinks have a calming effect. Maybe it's only the one that we found. You still fall asleep at your desk like that? You still love taking naps? Yeah. It's a new day, so we've got some time to try a couple things. Cinnamon and honey? Or should we just do boring warm milk? I still think honey would be nice. But it's gonna call it honey milk. Like, the drink names for these are so odd. Let's see what happens. I have food now, nice. What kind of food? Never fall asleep on a desk like that. From 1 to 10, how much do you recommend it? 1, not being restful. 10, being re-energizing. I don't know. Like a 3 to 5. I wouldn't say it's re-energizing. But it's not as uncomfy as it might seem. We'll try one more time and see if we get something cool. Maybe, what else was in the Milky Way? Mint and honey, so maybe mint and cinnamon? It's too spicy. Cinnamon and honey? Maybe? Oh, we have a new thing. We unlocked all of Bailey's profile. Favorite things, punk, been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad, and what I'm doing with my life, escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Okay, interesting. Milk, cinnamon, honey? Yeah, we could try that. Mixed beans and rice with tomato sauce? Nice. If it's at work or school, 11 out of 10. At home, maybe 6 out of 10. Oh, a pretty good review from Ace. I don't know what I'm clicking through. We'll try that. Cinnamon, honey. And we might have made something like this before. I'm not sure. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Here you go. Go to bed. You won't even notice that it's not. It's not espresso. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what? Drink. Nailed it. That looks like a very cozy drink, yeah. Okay. It's on the house. We are buying Freya so many drinks. Slow burn? What was a slow burn? It better be. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Now I want some, yeah. Freya just getting free energy. Adam, how did the spaghetti turn out? Isn't the barista character you play as... Yeah, we're hella rich, apparently. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting's part of the process. As her eye, like, twitches like that, I can't raise only one eyebrow. It's so good. He showed me pics. Nice. I'm glad. Add spaghetti to the index of recipes now. Hey Jake, welcome in. Hello. Master Chef in training. Oh, Freya's still looking so rough. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just, I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. Good, get some rest. Adam learned spaghetti. Da-da-da. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. Pause. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. Subconscious. I guess you should. Is there such thing as a subconscious and a subconscious? I know conscience and conscious are two different things. Hey, Hippo. Welcome in. It's a creepy look. Punch him in the face. Okay, but his stare... Tiefling? What is that, Copper? And here's Lua. This should be interesting. This might be dramatic. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Pause, pause, pause. Tiefling, it's basically a demon person? Oh. Well, Bailey's is supposed to be an elf. Subconscious, I guess that's when you feel sympathy without knowing why. I just didn't know that conscience could have sub in front of it. I know, like, whatever. I'm not gonna keep going down that path. It's fine. I'll look it up later. How? Oh, they interrupted each other. Cute. Please be a tiefling. I have a new tiefling OC and I love her. Aw. You first. No, you first. Kind of like a halfling. Fairy human swap thing. I was just gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Pause. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Jen. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. I don't know how to make that. Let's try this. Lua's a succubus, yeah. A tiefling is like when a human gives up their firstborn to a demon. A tiefling is what pops out. Her smartphone is also demonic. Add extra souls. I made it. First try. Yes. I love the Bailey shirt and overall aesthetic. Looks like a bottle of Bailey's. Yeah. Serve it. There's no latte art for this one. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Aww. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment because, well, you know, yeah. In D&D, a tiefling is just a race like that of a demon. Not demons, if that makes sense. Maybe? They're humans but demonic. I can't explain it. Would recommend looking it up. Yeah, I can look it up. That's cool. Lua gets it. Yeah, they've got some serious tension going on. They had a big fight. Anybody that's just coming in on the story for this, these two are together, but they're not together because they had a really big fight. Got quiche. Nice. Eric, I hope it's delicious. Enjoy that quiche. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? They're staring at each other. I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Jen, who's standing in front of us? Not even Jen. Okay. So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing we're fighting against centuries of tradition. Alrighty, friends, I gotta get ready for class. Have a lovely Monday evening. Have a good class, Bren. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Oh, a halfling is a Fae version of that. So it says books I used to read in middle and elementary school. Human raised by fairies. And then the fairy raised by humans is things, which is what, because I'm awful explaining anything. There's a lot of sub-races and sub-classes too. And halves of things. Okay, I hope they're about to make up. Let's see what happens. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. All I know is Jen is a lawful, good human cleric. Sip. I've never heard of halflings having Fae heritage. They don't have any Fae attributes in the way that tieflings have fiendish attributes. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. Pause, pause, pause. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about, a lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Bailey's. Oh, it's killing me. Are they gonna get back together or not? Similar, not perfect, and honestly, I'm not the one who knows enough about this to understand. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? Drop the L, an awful good human. I'll stop. They come up with so many of those, grid things. What did I read the other day? I think Echo posted one, like how you hold your pencil determines if your alignment. I didn't have a pencil on hand, so I couldn't figure it out. But now I want to see if I hold my pencil lawful good. Time to dive headfirst into D&D Wiki. Good luck. Good luck, Copper. Be safe. You saw it on Twitter yesterday. Pencil one, I was paying so much attention. Yeah, those are fun. What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Bailey's, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. They look away. They look away. If you use your left hand, you're sinister. Well, true. A sinister lawful good. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have perfect health and perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. Oh. Actually, it's blood of the covenant. Marriage is thicker than water of the womb. Birth. Interesting. You just realized Bailey's in Kahlua. Oh my god, genius. It went over my head the whole time. And Gala and Aqua and what are our other characters' names? Rachel, Hendry, Myrtle. Anything else that goes with coffee or drinks? And Neil. Anyways. Bailey's is declaring his love. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. Aww. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Bailey's, I believe in you. Are they getting back together? Oh, they're gonna kiss. Oh. They're gonna sit closer. You'll find all the puns. Puns are good. Puns are more or less a requirement, yeah. Move a chair closer, boy. Oh, but also, this is good. This is a good sign. Lua, Bailey's, Lua, Bailey's. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Kinda cutscene. Yeah. Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. Oh, all the hugs. Yay. Hugs in chat. There you go, Zach. I made a Zach sandwich. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it and anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Ooh. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Wait, who's her roommate? Aqua or Myrtle? Because they're both taking a weekend getaway. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Jen. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. Bye. What do I always say? Be safe on your way. Or something like that. That was cute. I'm glad they got back together. I'm glad they resolved their issues. And Freya looks much better. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Uh-oh, somebody slammed the door. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Is this Gala in the middle of his fury? With like weird jazz music playing? Do you think they pay or just leave? I think they pay. But we don't see it. Looks like a hairy situation. Arg, arg. Whoa! Freya, get over here. Get behind the counter. Come on. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Rarg. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in the fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. Rarg. Time to make some tea. This is insane. You love my voiceover. I'm trying. Arrow, this game is goofy. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Rarg. Ugh. Alright, how did we make the remedy? Give him a boop on the nose. I'm just gonna use my phone in the middle of this. Oh no, I can't. Cool. Tea. I forget. Guys, what is it? Something ginger. Peak or death? I can't use my phone. Cinnamon? Honey? Been lurking while studying since the Claire raid. Aw, thanks for the lurk, friend. This moment brought you out of hiding. I'm trying to make tea milk ginger, thank you. The fury remedy. I couldn't remember what it had besides ginger, which is like the most important recipe in the game. This is an odd boss battle, yeah. Here's your rar. Oh my. Who else drinks coffee like that? Or tea, rather. Everyone's pausing. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Why is there a werewolf? That's one of our regulars. Don't worry about it. This is one time where I do not think Stinky Badge would help you, but Longnail might. Hey Rem, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if Stinky Badge would do anything in this scenario. I also probably should not ever wear a Stinky Badge as a barista. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. She's got a very surprised look on her face. This place survived. Thankfully, yes, but I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Now can I check my phone? Apparently not. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. That's what I always say. Take care on your way back. Stinky Badgewood made Gala more aggravated. Yeah. She looks shocked. I would be if I was her. See you tomorrow. See you. Bye. That was a weird one. We haven't made this yet, but I'm assuming we need it. Green tea with ginger. Jen just fearlessly hands a rage-filled werewolf some tea. Here you go. Saturday, October 3rd. What day is it today? October 3rd. Weird Stein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with FIRE regarding immigration. The Daily News. We love it. Did you just make a Mean Girls reference? Maybe. I could have. It's possible. Welcome. Hey Jen. Good evening, Freya. Did you finish your draft? You look very cheerful today, and it's all thanks to you. What did I do? He. I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Yes. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. That sounds amazing. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So, how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not force crap, like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. I love when they're laughing. I know their little shoulder shake is cute. Wasn't watching chat and I heard Meat Girls reference. Oops. I was interested in knowing what Meat Girls was. Sounds like something on Netflix. Oh no. It's like Super Meat Boy. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. Giggle. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. It's a mockumentary about female workers in the meat industry. Okay. I know, you've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... a customer. See, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh, look who it is. Oh. Awkward. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Well, look who it is. Freya, Jen, I'm truly very sorry about what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems at the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. You can buy Freya a coffee. Do you think he has a different werewolf jacket without sleeves? Or has he sewed the sleeves back on? He just has a bunch of the same exact jacket in his closet. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No. It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Oh, God. I'm assuming... I should never assume. Sugar and spice. And we know it has cinnamon. Is it a coffee-based drink? She said a less of a kick, so is it like a cocoa powder-based drink? Sugar and spice. And ginger. Ginger's spicy, right? She said coffee. Yeah, she did just say regular coffee. Okay. So then the only other sweet thing is honey. Let's try this. Sugar, spice, and everything, ginger. You can put guesses in chat, yeah. I would literally fail this game at the beginning because I know little to nothing about coffee or tea or anything. You just have to try the different combinations. Oh, we got it. Nice. And kind of do a trial and error. But they give instructions for some of it. We nailed it. What would you have guessed, Copper? What were you going to say? First try. I was doubting myself. I didn't think we were going to get it. BRB. Okay, sounds good, Ace. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Sorry, sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Cocoa, milk, cinnamon. Oh, that sounds delicious though. Oh, I'm gonna make hot cocoa after stream. We keep talking about it and I forget to make it. Quick, Ace is gone. Time to cause some human mischief. This makes me want a warm cinnamon beverage. Yeah. I think I have cinnamon sticks too. Like, Rem. There are other mods besides Ace, you know. Human mischief, like hugging everyone. Don't mention it. That was nice of Gala to buy her that drink. Jen, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. Hugs are not human mischief. Not gonna lie, I did look up the sleep one earlier because I realized that was something I felt would be good for the story. Yeah, I know. I wanted to look it up because I wanted to get the right story progression. I wonder what happens if you give her espresso. It's probably not good. I need to play. It makes me want to play it again and go back through and get the ones that I missed earlier. He could pay for the drink you gave him? I haven't made him a drink yet though. Oh, for the other day. Yeah, yeah. He could pay for the remedy that he violently demanded. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday after that announcement. Announcement? The one saying a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just, oh, yikes. Rage-filled Gala didn't pay, yeah. Back with a hoodie and fewest dishes on my desk. Nice. Honestly wonder how many different kind of ending or pathways can be made by wrong or right choices. Yeah. I don't think I knew it was that kind of game at the beginning, but it definitely has some, like, forks in the road. Releasing the news on the day of the full moon was stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it in the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah. To the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. I would have the guide up. I don't like trial and error, yeah. I've been much more comfortable asking for help from Chad this time because I'm like, oh, I want to get it right. I don't like that it doesn't... It kind of reminds me of Stardew with guessing the presents that the villagers like, and I used the guide for that the whole time. I was like, I don't like just trying every item in the game. I want to get it right. I want to look it up. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course, but I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment, but it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this, yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. Looked up the drink and said to give it to Freya on November 2nd. Was thinking maybe it was a different day on their game due to their choice. Oh, maybe. I hate getting things wrong because I like to get what would happen if I do what's right. I think it's fun, like, if we get our drinks wrong, we've gotten some of our orders wrong. I hope it still gave us a different conversation, but it might have just, like, closed the path off. I don't know. The longest game might be if you get all the drinks right. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards, usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Aw, man. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. I can look it up now, but I know what it is. We have a notification, though. Oh, because we learned the bedchamber drink. And we learned gingerbread coffee. That was a cool one. Sweetened with brown sugar to satisfy the cookie monster. Spicy, sweet, natural bliss in a cup. So we're missing how many drinks? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 drinks. Okay. This is it, right? I should have it memorized. Tea. Yeah. Tea, milk, ginger. Brew. I never want to make latte art on this one because the latte art they give you is so cute. Oh, you can't do it anyway. Never mind. Here's your special brew. Thank you. Sip. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. You can learn a lot of drinks from playing arcade mode. Oh, endless mode? Yeah, I guess now I know what that is. We didn't know what that was when we started, but we can learn some new stuff. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. Someone needs to make a sample of all the drinks and make a video. Oh, that would be fun. I wonder if somebody's done something like that. What the... Rachel. Rachel? Oh, she's supposed to be at Coachella, but she's here. What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? You nominate our neighborhood baristas. I agree. That's like the video where people try to make all the dishes in Breath of the Wild. Those are funny. You gotta put the right amounts in too, yeah. Coming backstage at Coachella, just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Jen, a cafe latte, please. Is that one coffee milk? Yep. Do you think we can make a cat in the latte art? I'm so bad at latte art. We're gonna try it. Whoop. 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 Oops, that can be the eye. Whoop. 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 It's a kitty. Who's the person with the nice hat? Rachel, who just came in? Oh yeah, whoop, whoop, whoop. I want to make some myself. Yeah. I want to make it, I feel like I want to etch to make it have a little mouth, but I'm afraid I'm going to ruin it, and it looks cute. Your practice is helping a latte. Ugh. Your cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did you manage to get backstage? That was great, thanks. You want to see coffee artists do this with like a stylist? I know, I want to see somebody who knows how to make latte art do this. The last one we did the thing where you like pour the coffee or the milk back and forth. You kind of shake the container or whatever. And it does make some cool stripey things. I can't imagine it would translate though, because it's like you're holding a handle and pouring the milk, right? Or the creamer. Versus clicking with a mouse. I guess, yeah, stylus would work. You want to try it just to try your drawing pad? Do it up. It's fun. He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand, said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and... ugh. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. Coffeehouse Barista Plays Coffee Talk, a series I'd subscribe to. That'd be fun. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worth some of his influence too. Ha ha ha. Oh, so why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I've never had coffee? What? That's okay. It's not for everyone. I'm thinking about the father who's talking about still being in contact with friends in the music industry and thinking if the father helped her find a manager who they can both agree on or something. Not sure how this works yet. They did mention that. They brought that up when the father was in the cafe. They were like, hey, or no, he brought it up. He offered to Rachel to find her a new manager, and she didn't want a new manager. She was like, no, this guy's got what it takes. He's at the peak of his career. He's moving fast. The guy on the left, yeah, is the werewolf from earlier. Is it a mystery game? Not really. No, it's just a kind of storybook, choose which path you take kind of a deal. You get different outcomes if you do different things. Except you don't choose any conversation bits. You have to make the correct drinks to progress. More of a tea person? Yeah, tea's really good. I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. I love both coffee and tea. I love coffee in the morning, tea before bed. Yeah. It's a good combo. Lester party sus, yeah. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Let me guess. 420, 69, and lots of booze. Nice. I had pomegranate tea once. 'Twas good. I love pomegranate tea. I have green tea with pomegranate in the cabinet right now. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Welcome, huh? Aw, Hendry. He got beat up. We haven't seen Hendry in his cat form yet. Poor little kitty. Meow. Give him some milk. What the hell? Oh no. Dad. What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad. What happened? Jen, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Oh. Poor kitty. Freya makes a shocked expression 90% of the time. I know, she makes it a lot. Does everyone in this game have animal? No. Not everyone. Such a cute character. I love the variety they put. I know. Is that Leslie Nope? Wait, what was the quote? Here. Here, have the milk. Take it. Oh, he just poured it on the table. That was so cute. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance? Oh my god. They're on the way. Oh, Gala already did it. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nikomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Aww. Scary. Are there any LGBT plus characters in this? They haven't confirmed anything yet. But we have suspicion that Myrtle and Aqua maybe are gonna date, and they're both femme presenting. Heal up, little guy. I know. Typical cat spelling things. Yeah. An orc, an elf, a succubus, an Atlantean, a vampire. What happened to Cat Dad? I hope he's okay. Here's Freya making a shocked expression again. Game kind of shadows towards some LGBTQ things. Yeah. Orc girl and Atlantean girl totally would make a cute couple. There used to be a Tivana at a mall closest to me. Tivana was tea place. Yeah, I remember Tivana. I mean, they still sell Tivana tea at Starbucks, right? But there's no Tivana stores anymore. Starbucks closed them or something. Yeah. At least I think they still sell Teavana tea at Starbucks, but maybe not even that anymore. Not sure. All right, Freya says, "Oh boy, that was really something, huh?" Yeah, 2 days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your copy shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. Need to find a non-Starbucks coffee shop that I can walk into with my laptop and just vibe. Yeah, local coffee shops are the best. Not sure because I don't really ever go into Starbucks. No worries. I wouldn't know. I don't usually order tea from Starbucks if I go. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Is that the end of this day? Yep. Cafe latte, a caffeine boost dominated by milk. I think I'm finally warm enough to forego the hoodie for a bit and just have the sweater on that I was wearing before while we have this brief pause. Starbucks, I typically get tea. Oh yeah, what am I talking about? I get chai lattes. I get a dirty chai at Starbucks. But is the chai still Teavana chai? I'm not sure. Probably. Starbucks is best bucks. Oh yeah, Ruben loves Starbucks. Did you get it this past weekend? Still nice and cozy, a little too warm with the hoodie on. Question, how badly can you mess up making the drinks? In this game, you can give them like the opposite of what they wanted. They'll ask you for coffee or like triple shot espresso, and you could give them green tea with honey and lemon. Get a mocha latte? Oh, I didn't realize there was no music during that, sorry. Mocha lattes are really good. My mom loves mocha. Or something, usually just whatever my mom gets nice. I did once a week get my cold brew and warm cookie. Favorite day. I'm glad you got it. That's such a nice treat. Today is Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Last thing I got there was a caramel brulee latte with 2 extra pumps. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Rachel almost went to that party. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite arrests, Coachella will go on. I like that the headline front page image is just butt cheeks. Is that a butt? Yeah. Apparently. Autocorrect went hard. Sometimes it does that. I miss my local coffee shop. They had to shut down shop where they got taken over by an acai place. Dang it. That stinks. I mean, acai's okay, but it stinks when your local place shuts down. Rachel wasn't there because of her dad. I know. Still a big oh no. Yeah. But not as big of one. The butt emote. I think I have but one of those emotes. Oh, it cuts out the music when I do this. Yeah, I have the Ashley Roboto one. They're so silly. Hey, Pop. Oh, we haven't seen Georgie in forever. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. B-Cops, hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's good to see you. Hey, I'm working right now. Uh-huh, sure. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Jen, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. You got it. That one's just coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, we haven't checked our phone in a bit. We got Rachel's full profile. She added, favorite things, I love my family, cats, milk, and you. What I'm doing with my life, I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and I'm not stopping now. Cute. I think that's the only update. Maybe you have to give them the right drink 3 times in a row or something to unlock these. We did give Neil the wrong drink once. And the other times, we didn't even know that he had a favorite drink. But I doubt he has a social media profile anyway. I can't wait till Neil comes back from Coachella. Here you go. Characters in the game are cute. Yeah, they're really fun. There are cats in this. There are cat people. They are called Nico Mimis. And they're super cute. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Heh, you and your sense of humor. Sip. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Ha! It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Aw. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you gritting about? I mean it. You were here last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. What is the deadline again? I'm not sure. Is he a dwarf? He feels small. I don't know. We don't know much about him. Right? Oh, maybe now we do? It says Seattle Police Department. Born and raised in Seattle, lactose intolerant cop. Favorite movies. What I'm doing with my life. Father of 3 beautiful girls. Aww. Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gallo about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. There's a Gala. I love Gala in Animal Crossing. Gala's a werewolf in this story, yeah. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. He's deaf small. He's smaller than Freya, yeah. Did you give Georgie a coffee? We did. Oh, a coffee. Yes. Is this a recent release? Don't think I heard of this one till I saw you playing it. I'm not sure how recent. The setting is... Or no, it's January of this year that it came out. I know it came out in January, but I can't remember if we confirmed that it was this year. But it's set in the fall of 2020. They set it in the future from when they made it. Yeah, 2020. Okay. Confirmed. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Yeah, I would too, because then he wouldn't have been here the next day to help with Hendry. Being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? Is this Cyberpunk 2077? No. I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Oh, Rachel's back. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, Could I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark? Sure, anything, Rachel. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. Oh, thank God. You had us so worried. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. Oh my God. That poor little cat. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him, when all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but it is okay for you to leave your father alone. Is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. Kaz, hi. Hello. Welcome in. We're learning about the drama that went down with Rachel's dad last night. I guess he got in a fight. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see his human form, what his human form looked like, and link him directly to me. Oh. Some cops went to the crime scene and they found eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. Uh-oh. You're just in time for the drama. Oh man, I'll just assume the 4 hours worth of plot I missed was only just side story. There's so many intersecting characters now. It's good. It's good though. It's very good. This is pop star Rachel. What is her last name? Florencia. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, yes it does. There it is. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Yeah, we saw that in the news. Game looks worth it. Just to get involved in the stories. Yeah, don't know anything about the plot of this game. I've been mostly lurking. It's all good. You can kind of take whatever bits out of it that you want. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me, and he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. Aww. Ow. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Jen. Yay, her dad is okay. We saw him in such rough shape. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. Even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thanks for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Miss Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. Hee hee hee. No problem, boss. Da da da. What day is it now? 2 weeks later. Are we getting into endgame now? That felt like a lot of resolution, at least for some of the characters. I want to know what happened with Myrtle and Aqua. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Oof. This game has good vibes, yeah. Oh no, I need to avert my eyes if it's endgame. Yeah, no spoilers. Just talked about Tatarik. Yeah, I know, I saw it. It had been on a previous cutscene too. I talked about it. Look who's here. Look at all these friends. Hello. You're finally here. Hey all. Yo. Hey. Hi Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. Yay. We're so happy for you. Congrats. The name Morris Lester is definitely not suspicious, yeah, right? Totally a normal name. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. Nice. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop doing today? Been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me. I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? Have you read any good books lately? I have not. I have not recently. The moment when you realize, I know that name. That name's got everybody going, oh no. Oh no. How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Who called it? Somebody called that as their weekend getaway. Wow. That event was a mess. Hee hee hee. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. I didn't see it yet. Oh, cute. I love it. I haven't read any bad books that I can think of. Have you read any bad books recently? No. You both look so cute. Oh man. Hee hee, thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. I've read many books lately. School life is a lot, yeah. Oh, haven't read any lately. Favorite author released a book recently and it was so good. The worst part about a great book is finishing it, when it's over. Because then you have nothing else to read until your next book. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. Wow. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Excuse me. Ha, yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. I'm on 3rd book of the Ring trilogy by Kuji Suzuki. Nice. If any of you like sci-fi, it's called To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Should take a hint from this game's reference and read some Neil Gaiman or Haruki Murakami. Yeah. Would you like a hot cup of drink? Aw, so cute. Anyways, guys, we're leaving for the night. Aw, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Jen. See you around. Bye. I really like the Galactic Football League. It's very, rated M. Real problem is I've started many series, and a lot of the series were coming out, and I don't have a whole lot of time to read everything. A lot of stories are from when I was younger, too. Nice. Yeah, there's not enough hours in the day. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it's Bailey's. Sorry if it seemed like I'm ignoring you, Bailey's. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. What's up, Bayleafs? Nothing NSFW, but it does touch on gore. Yeah. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Hooray! I think I own one, like Starstruck or something. I think it says Stardust. Kafka on the Shore is my favorite. Murakami. Ah, yes, Ruben, whom I affectionately call Bayleafs. How are you? Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently. And her company's providing her with an apartment. Oh, yeah. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Bailey's. Haha, you shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. They all look fantastic. My favorite is 1Q84, but Kafka is fantastic, or Norwegian Wood for some Beatles references. Yeah, probably Stardust. I'm really not feeling well. I'm just enjoying this. Thank you for the stream. Of course, yeah. I'm happy that at least the stream is helping you out, friend. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's all right. Freya and Jen have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Jen. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. Hee hee, as you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. Yay! That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Oh, look, they're staring. Everyone's staring right at me. They're not giving side-eye for once. That's uncomfortable. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. Oh, I love the Hollow Knight emotes. Yeah, the strawberry one is cute. And Dub has cute emotes too. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Jen. Enjoy the movie. Later. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward, yes. How will you write their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Alright, I gotta go. Later, friends. Spaceman, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you around. Spaceman. Doot, doot, doot. Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? So is this how we did? Is this our final, like, how everything shakes out in the end? Lua visits the place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if something. I moved too fast. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Aww. Neil. Yes? The only news about them are 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album with a new manager. Yay! She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Yes! And finally, Freya, she finished her book, got published, and having some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She was... Oh, they go too fast! Something about she still visits regularly. Does anyone else feel like time is going slower today? It is Monday. Oh, this was so cute. You know what? I'm glad we got the good ending with Rachel and her dad. I bet if we hadn't given Gala the remedy and he hadn't showed up at the coffee shop when her dad was in trouble, who knows what would have happened. It would have been terrible. Oh, I was just so confused. That took me so many seconds for that that Streamlabs command. I was like, you really are the something bears of two hypers. Why is Streamlabs trying to use bears of two hypers? But then I realized it was directing it at the emote that you typed, Meggie. So, time for a second playthrough. I know, I want to play it again. I think we're gonna try the endless mode for a bit, because I think you can just make a bunch of drinks and add stuff to your list of recipes. Now to see if there are other endings. I bet there are. I didn't know Streamlabs would do that. I forgot that it does that, and I was looking really confused for a minute. Make the worst drinks possible, yeah. Oh, goodness. See how much stuff you can put into one drink? Well, there's absolutely a limit on that, right? Oh, maybe not in endless mode. Maybe there's some other features that are in the different play style. Man, that was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. We're at 4.5 hours of stream, and we didn't finish it all in one day. But I did talk a lot in between, and we took our time trying each of the drinks. Saw one option where you make the coffee art where you pour the milk and just pour a ton of milk. Ooh, secret ending. Welcome. Hello, Jen. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. Wait, what? Whomst? Is it really Neil? I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes? Haha. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. I mean, it's an interesting choice if you're trying to blend in, but okay. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That F-I-R-E agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. I watched the start of the game and met Neil. That's so cute. They've learned a lot. The confident smirk. I'm so proud of our baby, yeah. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. What act? Breaking the fourth wall, or are we an alien too? To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. What? But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. What? Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First... Oh, what? Is it gonna tell me everything I did wrong? Super meta. Multiple runs are multiple realities are canon? I don't know that I didn't know that I wanted to be given the answers. Oh well, I'll forget it once I read it. Told me about her meeting in the elevator, then it was the first time Rachel visited this place, and the last one involved you on your second visit. Yeah, I remember those. Those were all the ones I got wrong. What is happening? This is the secret ending. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. But that one was on purpose. No. I gave her the sleepy time thing before her draft got approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Wow, weird. Now I'll break the 5th wall. Can someone help me clean up the shattered 4th wall? I'll get a dustpan and brush. You just found Jen the human is not actually human. No, the barista. It's fine. It's not me. That's so cool. I'm glad. I'm secretly glad Spaceman pieced out because he wants to play this and I don't want to ruin it for anyone that doesn't want spoilers. Makes sense having a name like Jen the Human is almost trying too hard. Okay. Come on now. That was super fun. Oh, welcome, Jen. Chains Barista. So you can make additional profiles if other people want to play it. But let's try Endless. Let's see what that is. Free brew or challenge mode. Free brew. This game is very much replayable. Yeah, it's not too long. I think it'll go a lot quicker if I put the text on. I think there's an auto setting, so I don't have to click through it. And you could probably make everything go faster. Jen the Barista is not human, but not the same as Spaceman. Oh my stars, so cool. Yeah, instant. That's what I'm thinking of. Make whatever you want. Cool. Is everything still here in our Tomodachi? Yeah, everything's still there. Oh, and all these. Can you make a drink with just cocoa powder? We can. It's called dark chocolate. We've made that one before. I want to make the Te Tarik, however you say it. So we probably should have done this before starting the game, and we would have added things. No, this is milk tea. I'm just gonna serve everything. I think I know someone who would love this. Does it add it every time? No. Maybe milk. Oh, no, because you can't go back to the tea after that. Tea, milk, milk? Does the order matter? It does, yeah. But only certain things can be the base. Tea latte. This drink is breathtaking. It's not adding them, though. Sad. What if it is tea milk? Yeah, let's try that. I don't think we did that one yet. Oh, I think it has to be. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Okay. Because they said it was a double base. Nice. Does this add it? Yay, it added it. New drink from the maestro? Count me in. Only specific named drinks get added. Okay. Cool. Pouring tea repeatedly between cups. Yeah. What else did someone ask for? Rachel asked for a special hot chocolate, and I'm assuming she wanted the Spanish Sahara, but we didn't know it yet. Her dad taught us how to make it. But maybe there's a different special hot chocolate. Why is that different than tea, milk, tea? I don't know, just because of the game making it complicated. I mean, why is putting the patty on top of both buns not a burger? Touché. What other cocoa powder based drinks should we try? I think we tried a mint one. I think chocolate and mint would be cool. Mint chocolate. Sure, serve it. Doesn't matter. Looks super unique. We did chocolate mint. Let's do chocolate mint. This game has too many limits. What if I want to give someone a cup of 50 things of coffee beans? Yeah. What was the werewolf thing though? Galahad. Yeah, it was tea, milk, ginger. Didn't I just make this? It's the same either way, either order you put it in. Cocoa, cocoa, cinnamon. Can I please get my milk now? Sure. Yeah, who wants me to make them something? Order up. Milk for cause. I wonder if the book with will flop unless you get optimal drink every time. Yeah, I think so. I think like if I'd got an even worse score, her pitch wouldn't have even been accepted. But I wonder if something I did made her get fired too. Chocolate mint sounds like a holiday drink. Mm-hmm. Thank you, ma'am, but since I'm lactose intolerant, I'll just hold it and smile. Oh no. You had max friendship with her, but the poor book, yeah. There was something I messed up with her timeline. Okay, I forgot to click serve it. Who else wants a drink? Want milk, cinnamon, mint? Okay, milk, cinnamon, mint, brew. Probably be TT milk because you're also lactose intolerant. This is cinnamon mint milk. Here you go. Makes so much more sense. Galahad was a knight of Arthur's Round Table, and in one of the stories he fights a werewolf. Oh, cool. We like the outside references. Too bad I'm not a coffee drinker. Well, we also have tea and chocolate and milk. Tea, lemon, honey. Okay. Tea, lemon, honey. That's a good one. Midsummer Night's Dream. New drink. Let's see it. What does it say about it? Sweet and memorable like summertime blues. Cool. Chalky milk. Okay. I think the only way to put both of them in a drink is to pick chocolate first. A chocolate latte. I'm still gonna serve it, but I'll try to do chocolate milk instead of chocolate milk. Tea, honey, ginger. Yeah. Milk chocolate. There you go. We'll put a latte art on it. We're ordering drinks now. Yeah. Ooh, hang on though. Do. Put a little heart on it. I've got to do Choco honey for Z-Man, and then you can't do tea and coffee in the same drink, Ace. It doesn't let you. Here's your honey chocolate. Enjoy. So we'll do tea, cinnamon, ginger for Ace. Yeah, no dirty chai. I know. This one is cinnamon ginger tea. I missed Camel got tea honey ginger. Okay, tea honey ginger. And then Ibis, I'll get yours. Oh wait, I think yours is also what Ace just ordered too. Yeah. How does the art thing work? Here's honey ginger tea. The art thing, it lets you do latte art on certain drinks. Did I get everyone's? Coffee, cinnamon, ginger? Oh, wait. Coffee, cinnamon, ginger. Yum. There we go. Order up. Chocolate, honey. Didn't I just do that? Oh, I did chocolate, honey. And then just make more milk on top. I think there's something with honey and chocolate. Yeah, we were trying to get one. I remember that. A super sweet chocolate drink or something like that. Okay. Not that I know of previous combos. Yeah, Lion has some of the recipes memorized. I want to do another one with latte art. Tea, milk, honey. We'll try that one, Lion. Tea, milk, honey. Maybe it'll let us do latte art. It won't let you do triple honey, Ace. Here we go. So you can pour milk. You can invert the pour. So it tells you like which way the milk drifts. So when I do this, it drifts downward. But then you can invert your pour and have it drift upward. And the longer you press, you know, it's just like you're pouring it into the cup and it travels the way it would. You can wiggle it around and then you can etch in it. Whee! And make it all swirly. This game sucks. LOL, JK, I love it. The blur is making me stressed. Oh, it wiggles. That is satisfying. Yeah, it's really fun. We'll try green tea, honey, lemon in just a second. Here, reset. I'll make a better one, or at least I'll try to. Wait, do I have to like start at the bottom? I think so. To make the cool stripe. There we go. We're getting somewhere with that. That looks kind of cool. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it's fun. All right, green tea, honey, lemon for Camel. Just guessed on Midsummer one, thinking of something that would be a likely drink. Oh, nice. GG's. It's much harder IRL. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's not that easy as clicking. And then Choco Milk Ginger. Nice one, 10 out of 10. She's giving us such nice feedback on all these. This sounds, I don't know if I would like this drink. Do these things go together? Oh, no, they do. We made this already. Yeah, we made this earlier. Did I get everyone's? Any other requests? She spends hours in the bathroom because she's drunk like 20 drinks. Oh my god. Poor Freya. What else do I want to try? Something with chocolate and cinnamon. Which is what I was trying earlier. I feel like chocolate honey cinnamon we might have tried. It sounds like that would be good. I have no idea if you did all these. Oh, if it's hard, if you do multiple in the same message, it's hard for me to see all of them and know if I got them all yet. I'll do one at a time though. Honey, cinnamon, chocolate. Tea, milk, honey. I thought we did that. Tea, milk, honey. That was the tea latte that we just did. And then green tea, ginger, mint we'll try. We just did this one. Green tea, ginger, mint. What's this one? There's a green tea drink that kept showing up on the pause screen that we didn't get yet. I think it's just green tea and milk. Maybe? Choco, cinnamon, mint. How about green, lemon, honey? The last one switched around. Is that one that you're trying to, you know that it is something? Oh yeah, and the Grinch. No, I'm thinking of two different ones. The Grinch and a different one. It's like Maicha, Jen Maicha or something like that. We made cough syrup when we were playing. This is just gonna be a green tea latte. Nico! Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Sir Finish, hi. Arcade Donor, hi. Don't be afraid. It's a Skull Kid raid. Thank you, friends. Breaker1, welcome in. Oh, you're playing Scooby-Doo. How was that? Is this another throwback game? Are you playing retro games today? Cobb, hi. Thanks for coming in, friends. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. We are making some coffee and tea at the end of Coffee Talk. We just finished and we're in the free play mode, so you came in at the perfect time. Shaydan, hi. It was fun on the N64. Okay, awesome. I went with my hunch. Friends, if you don't know Nico and you're over here watching me, please go check out his channel. Check him out. Send all the love and support. A fellow lover of N64. A fantastic and entertaining streamer. Thank you so much for that raid. Thanks for sending your people over. Milky Way has milk and mint, but I'm not sure what else. We did get the Milky Way. We unlocked that one. So we just finished Coffee Talk today. It's a really fun storybook game, and we are trying to unlock any of the drink combinations that we may have missed. So you'll see people in chat requesting different drink combinations, trying to help us finish our library of recipes. Thank you for the shout out, Ace. Thanks again so much for you all who came over. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. And we recently finished Hollow Knight, so we've been playing all like cozy casual games the past week to just relax and chill out from a stressful bug fighting game. And I know Nico played Hollow Knight too, so yeah. We do love Scooby-Doo over here. We watched the Scooby-Doo, one of the made-for-TV movies, Ghoul School, on Halloween. We watched it in the Discord, and we watched some other Scooby-Doo episodes as well. So, thanks, friends. We'll try a couple more drink combinations. Nico, do you have a drink request that you want to make? Here's the options. You make one of these. You can pick one of these ingredients on the top shelf as the base. And then once you do that, you can add things from the bottom shelf. You've got coffee, green tea, tea, chocolate powder, milk, and then the second shelf is going to add ginger, mint, lemon, honey, and cinnamon. You love Ghoul School? Yes! It was so fun. I used to watch it. I feel like it was on every Halloween when I was a kid, and I thought it was so good, and the little girl ghouls were fun. Can you mix coffee and chocolate? Sadly, no. Because once you click the top shelf for your base, the only thing that's still available is the milk. They talked about... Oh yeah, there was a brown rice one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, Z-Man. The green tea and brown rice and milk. You read that on one of the things and was confused. Well, some of the drinks have egg in it, and it just adds it afterwards if you get the right combination, too. Can we do chocolate powder, honey, and cinnamon? Absolutely. Chocolate, honey, cinnamon. Brew it right up for you. Carter, how's it going? Hello, hello. And then we'll do the Choco Mint. If you've already requested one, be sure to give everybody a chance to request them too. But it's been pretty good. I've been able to keep up with the drink requests, and it helps us try to unlock things. There's your drink, Nico. Enjoy. This character on the left with the green hair, this is Freya. She's our regular. She's writing a novel. Just got a glass of horchata. Oh, delicious. So good. Let's do Choco Mint. I don't know if we tried this one. We did try this one. Here you go for the mint chocolate. And then we're trying to unlock a drink called the Grinch, which I know is green tea and something. I feel like it would have lemon because it's bitter and sour, like the Grinch. Maybe mint because it's more green. These are really hard. They don't give you any instructions. It's a lot of trial and error and like going through and seeing if you've done everything. But then when you get a recipe, you put it here in BrewPad app. Can you do multiple in the top row? No, sadly, you can only pick one. Well, you can do multiple of milk. Or no, you can double up. You can do like coffee, or coffee, milk. Once you pick the top one, you can use that one that you picked again. Does that make sense? An order matters, yeah. I wonder if green is all you need. Green tea, milk, mint. We can try that. Coffee with honey and cinnamon. Okay. Let me try green tea milk mint. Green tea is very green on its own. Maybe you don't eat any more green. Maybe, yeah. Milk mint green tea. And you could do latte art too. I'm not very good, but it is fun to play around with. It's been a lot of trial and error. I gotta get more space in between, like, the leaves. That was terrible. It's also a very pale green. It's kind of hard to see. Oops. Alright, forget it. Serve. Pure mint. And then Copper wants coffee, honey, cinnamon. There you go. Chocolate mint lemon. We can try that, yeah. Oh, we did this one in game. Sugar and spice. That's a good one. Perfect. That was a cool one that we unlocked. Chocolate mint lemon. Can you do hot ham water? That's not an option, Rem. Also, hi, Annie's. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Mint lemon chocolate. Not a secret drink. An interesting combination, though. Green tea, ginger, cinnamon. Yep. Pure mint best drink. I remember seeing that one that looked like green tea with a peppermint stick, but no idea how to make it. Yeah. There's your... Oh, there's the Grinch. Nice job. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the help. That one has a peppermint stick in it, even though there's no peppermint stick available. You got it. We needed that one for our recipe book. And then Freya says, your new creation looks dope. My partner and I have been doing ginger in a ton of recipes lately, so maybe green tea, ginger, cinnamon? We can try that. Ginger, cinnamon. Oh wait, that's what we just did with Annie's. Yeah, you guys picked the same thing. Okay, sorry. It took me a second to read them all and figure out that it was the same thing. But awesome, you got it too. Catching up with chat here. That was it. Nico, peel some fresh ginger, slice it thinly, put it in a jar, and stir it up with a bunch of sugar and let it sit. You'll have ginger syrup in no time. Possibly candied ginger. Oh yeah, Ace has been making a lot of candied ginger, which sounds really good. So now we can look at our recipes and see what we're still missing. There's the Grinch. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. We're missing 1, 2, 3 coffee drinks, 2 tea drinks, 1 green tea drink, 2 chocolate drinks, and 2 milk drinks. What about liver disaster? Can the space barista make that? Oh my goodness. I don't know what's in that one. It's still in the experimental phase, but I can already tell syrup's gonna be chef's kiss. Yo, you got it, Annie's. Nice job. All right. Did we ever figure out masala chai? Did we figure out masala chai? Emma, welcome in. How's it going? I think so. No, I thought we did, but it's not on our list. Do you know what that one is? Milk, honey, lemon, or swap honey and lemon. We can try those. Milk, honey, lemon. Going good. Glad to hear it. And then we'll do milk, lemon, honey. Oh, Lemony Snippet. Nice. That's a funny name. That's the author, right? Is it something different if you switch the order? I don't know what the masala chai one is. I think something that we did needed to be tea twice. Oh, that was the Te Tarik. That was the thing that Myrtle ordered, and we didn't know it, but we figured it out. What about just milk, lemon, lemon? Does that just make cheese? Lemony Snicket? Series of unfortunate events. Yeah. You don't need to make this, but I just realized the game genuinely has drink ingredients I use for when I have a cold. Tea, ginger, lemon, mint, honey, and cinnamon. That sounds perfect. Highly recommend if your throat is ever sore. Yeah, that's a lot of good things for the sore throat. We can't fit that many. You only get 3 ingredients, sadly, so we could do... there's one called cough syrup that we can make for sore throat. Lemony Snicket's the author. Yeah. Guessing something too much? What do you mean, Lion? Can I make another guess? Yeah, go for it. Fortunate tale in a cup. Haha. What did Ace wanted? Milk, lemon, lemon? Sure. Let's see what happens. Lemon milk. Here's your lemon milk, Ace. Twice I've guessed a special cup. What is it, Lion? Milk, honey, lemon? We did that one. We got it. You wanted cheese. Milk, cinnamon, cinnamon? Okay. We'll do a couple more, and then I think we're gonna get ready to wrap up stream for the night. This game was really fun, though. Pog is active. I don't know what that means. Here's your cinnamon milk. Enjoy. We've still got... So then we almost got all the milk drinks, I think. Yeah, only one left of those. Tea, honey, lemon. I'm not sure if it's been done. I think so. But we can try it again. Honey, lemon tea. Let's see. Do I want to try for any more? Swap the last 2? Okay. Tea, lemon, honey. I feel like they all start sounding so familiar, especially between the green tea and the tea. I think that one's been done. I think so. I think we've tried a couple of those. Yeah, we did. We got Midsummer Night's Dream earlier. Yeah. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna try, I guess I'll try a coffee drink and then we will wrap up. Because we still have 3 of those. We don't have any coffee with mint. We don't have any coffee with... no, we have coffee with milk. And you can't do coffee with chocolate. Have you done tea, lemon, honey? I'm assuming it'd be Arnold Palmer. No, because it's all hot. It's not iced tea. Let's go for some odd ones. Coffee, lemon, lemon. Oh, you can work while you have this pulled up. I don't think I knew that. One way will give you a blander, nameless version, while the other way will get you the special drink. Yeah. This is the tea list from Scott Pilgrim. Maybe some of them are a drink. Oh my gosh. I remember that getting recited off. Literally guessed that one earlier. Coffee, honey, honey. Let's try it. Here's a lemon coffee. Enjoy. Oh, I was going to try coffee with mint. Honey coffee. Nice. Because we don't have one of those yet. I don't know if that would taste any... what that would taste like. Coffee, milk, mint. Mint coffee. We're just cranking them out now. Anything? Nope. But we can do latte art. Oh, this one is a gray color. Let's have it go up. Oops. Why does that always happen? Doop, 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 doop. I'm so bad at the etching. I feel like it never goes where I think it's gonna do. Maybe it's because you don't go through the center. Maybe it's because you go through the sides. That looks like a snake. Coffee cinnamon mint. It looks awful, yeah. Pretty sure Freya is pouring the drinks directly into the drain. Can you go like this? No, I feel like I never know what the etch is gonna do. Oh, because maybe... So if I want it to go through the middle, you have to make sure there's enough coffee on the other side to make the line. Here, Freya. Enjoy this mess. Try pulling the etch from the bottom. Oh yeah, I think to the top of the cup. I think that's what I was starting to figure out, Holly. Because there needs to be something to drag through it. You can't just drag like the milk through the milk. It'll just make one white line in a white space. You can, but it make me feel like I'm cheating. You don't have to use an etching thing. Looks like a Hostess cupcake. Okay, somebody had coffee cinnamon mint. And then I think we'll do one more and that's it. Barista Holly's here. I want a purebred horse, only spelled pure bread. I was working with someone who was making swans. That's cool. Cinnamon mint coffee. Let's do one more latte art and then we're gonna call it. So coffee, milk, honey. That was something already, wasn't it? No. Let's try it. Oops, I didn't pick it. Milk, coffee, honey. Well, okay, so I like doing inverted from the top for whatever reason. So we're gonna try that. And you gotta get enough space between them to make the little petals. But if you go too fast, it makes these weird little drips. Jen learns latte art. Okay, that looks fun. I didn't finish it, but now there's enough space at the bottom that you can drag it from the bottom to the top. Only we're gonna do kind of a sideways deal. No, you gotta go slow. It's hard to go in a straight line. Okay, I could see it. Let's try not inverted. Makes you feel cozy. Coffee, mint, cinnamon. I wonder if swapped would have worked. Maybe. Oops, I need to click this. I'll have time to mess with it later and add to it. I think I'm gonna play back through the game again some other time. Oh, but I didn't leave enough space. Dang it. This is hard. Baristas. You're talented. You're artistes. That looks horrid. I gotta get this. We've had some good ones. But I was doing them with an inverted pour and then I got used to it. Okay, that's fun. So then if we did it the pour the other way, do we go from the top to the bottom now or still the bottom to the top? Well, there's no coffee at the bottom of the cup, so that one looks good. Is that my best yet? I wish I worked someplace where I had time to practice. I want to see a swan now. I don't think I've ever seen a swan. 2 days later, literally the Mona Lisa with coffee. It does this weird thing sometimes where it feels like it glitches out and makes a really crooked line. Okay, that's pretty cool looking. It looks like a leaf. Or a feather even. Wondering if she can try a heart or something? Not that I probably could. We did a heart earlier, but not as latte art. I just like drew one. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. Alright, here you go, Freya. Enjoy your millionth drink of the night. You should put this drink on the menu. It won't let us. Draw Duncan. No, that's it. That's the last one. We made a bunch of combinations. I like free play mode. We still have a few to uncover. But look at all these new ones. What's everyone's favorite? Bed chamber, bitter heart, cafe latte, cappuccino, cough syrup, dark chocolate, espresso, Galahad. Gingerbread coffee sounds really good. I think gingerbread coffee and bed chamber are my favorite. And just chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Ooh, and Spanish Sahara sounds cool. Free play is the way to go. Pre-game, getting all the recipes so you got a choice. Yeah, that's okay though. We didn't know that going into it. Speculous lattes are amazing. What is that? Hey Amber, welcome in. We are done with free play for now. Does this take us to menu? I think we just exit with this, resume. Yes. The ginger coffee thing? Oh, gotcha. To be honest, I will try all of them. I think challenge mode probably gives you stuff and you have to try to remember it from memory. Or maybe it's timed. So we did endless. What are extras? Gallery comic achievements. We missed a secret one. This one is unlock all special drinks. Unlock all social media profiles. Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode, which we haven't done yet. Art connoisseur. Unlock all artworks in the gallery. And unlock all achievements. But these are the ones we got. Start a new game. Trash your drink. Brew your first drink. Create latte art. Reach the point in the story where you meet Rachel the cat. Serve a wrong drink for the first time. Meet all the main characters. Trash a total of 25 drinks. We did that. Listen to all the songs. Play a story mode to conclusion once. Spend a total of 1 hour making latte art. Oh my gosh. Serve 10 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Haven't done that yet. Help Neil to help you. Serve 25 drinks in challenge mode. Finish Gala and Hyde's arc. Okay, I guess we finished that then. Finish Lua and Bailey's arc. Finish Rachel and Henry's arc. Serve Galahad when Gala turns into a werewolf. Nice. We did good. I'm surprised that Gala and Hyde's arc is done. It also is called There's a Spark, More Than Friends, which I didn't really get that vibe from them, but that's cute. We support werewolves dating vampires. Challenge mode is how you learn the drinks. Oh, so yeah, that's probably a really good way to keep adding recipes too. Cool. Remembery, yes. Eric's gonna be jealous about Hyde, yeah. So then we didn't finish Freya's story, and we didn't finish Aqua and Myrtle's story if they have their own separate achievement. Thank you so much for stream. I'm gonna get a hot drink. Take care, everyone. Campbell, thanks for hanging with us. Enjoy your hot drink. We'll see you around.